NBA regular season, Greg. Every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Larkin looking it over. Some solid defense from Grant. Now, Nunn. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. A steal. Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Nunn. And the dunk by Farid.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Papagiannis. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Now, here's Nunn. Following the miss by Kenneth Farid. A second chance effort. And the layup good by Nunn.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Nice shot by Larkin.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Nunn passes to Farid, and it's slammed in by Farid.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Papagiannis, knocks down the 3-ball. Papagiannis has got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Nunn. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Papagiannis. 5 to shoot. Some solid defense from Farid.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Larkin. Last game he had 12. 1:30 left to play in the first. A special move before the shot.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Pulls up, high post. Again, Athens.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Larkin. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Driving the lane. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already, he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
Here's Osman. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. And the shot goes in. Larkin's got 8 points.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
Here's Nunn. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Larkin. He's got 8. Driving to the basket. Up and in on the layup. He's got 10.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And so it's Athens in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Athens?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5. Here's Grant. Nothing on the board. Stolen.
Miscue there. Hadn't had many of those so far, which is a big reason they're ahead.
Here's Larkin. Misses the 3. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. Down low, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. And he drives in. Here's Papagiannis. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. Athens leading by 10. And that one is hammered home.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the second free throw, good. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Athens leading by 11. Grant goes in, and the dunk by Grant.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
Oh, as he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here's Larkin. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Fires at the elbow. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Courtney. Here's Papagiannis. 4 on the clock. No good from outside.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
And Fareed kicks to Hernan Gomez. 1:44 left in the second quarter. Osman, the pass to Fareed. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And he gets it to go. Larkin's got 17.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
And here's Nunn. He's got 17. Unloads from 13. Again, Athens.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down to 13 after the bucket is good from Larkin.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. .35 seconds left here in the second. Here's Papagiannis. Fareed defending. 6 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Larkin. He's got 19. No good with the layup. And so that's the end of the first half. Athens ahead as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Hello. Oh, yeah. As someone who loves to distribute the rock, this is beautiful basketball right here.
Yeah, just watching you. And later on, some more. And
shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Pass to Papagiannis. Just 5 to shoot. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the small forward. There's the drive.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely, and the 3 off target. Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Hernan Gomez passes to Grant. Now, Nunn. Here he goes. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Larkin in the corner. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Shoots from 14. It's hauled in by Athens. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Ali LaForce with the report. Hey, Ali, thanks. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Another steal. Larkin in the corner. Here's the screen. Pass to Papagiannis. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And here's Nunn. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Driving in. Chalk up 2 there. Larkin's got 21.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
To the inside, and that basket was going to count. Goaltending, the official. And yep, the coach's challenge being used here on the goaltending call. He wants it reviewed.
And with this type of...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
If via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
Going inside, and it's good for 2. 23 points in the game. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. It's a 13-point game. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Osman. He has 5. Here's none. Again, Athens.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
There's a screen. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Athens leads by 13 and will return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nunn finds Fareed, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Fareed's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Athens. Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. There's the killer two-handed slam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Left side, Grant. Back to Nunn. Shot clock at 6. Here's Fareed. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And Athens leads by 15.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
They set the pick. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. And Fareed sends it back. Nunn kicks to Fareed. Nunn looking around. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Again, Athens.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Larkin. Off the glass.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Fareed.
Oh! My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Papagiannis. 3. Good.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
None, that's good. Nunn's got 17 points here in the second half.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Papagiannis, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 1:32 left in the fourth.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
.132 left in the game. Nunn finds Hernan Gomez. Another three for Athens.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for Athens.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
Shoots the three. Another three for Athens.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Into the lane. Nice shot by Larkin. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Fareed, right side. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
That one falls.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. He can't hit that time. So it
Legs, what kind of storylines are you following?
Well, this is the time of the year, BA, when you start talking about the trade deadline. You know there are teams out there looking to make that perfect move to put them over the top.
How unnerving for a player is this time of year?
Very difficult when those rumors are swirling, not just for the player involved, but for his teammates as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Count it, good.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Three-pointer. That shot missing. About a minute played here so far in the first. And there's a pick. The three ball. He buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
To the inside. It's stolen away. And here's the fast break. Inside. Here's Gabriel. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Jacks up a three. First shot won't go. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Five on the clock. Kept alive. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. He has 6.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Fires the three. On target from range.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
For three. Up again. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound is one of his specialties.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Pass to Manecki. They set the pick. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's the three. The shot won't fall. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Launches a three. Drains the triple.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Launches it. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
From behind the arc. No luck on that one. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pulls it in from the elbow. Goes back up. No good at the rim. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
To the paint to halt the run. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
They set a pick. Here he goes. Count it.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. From deep three-point range, it's not going to go for him. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Shoots with the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. He's off on that one. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Lets it go from deep. Great positioning on the putback. 14 points for him.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
They set the pick. looking to win the run. Doesn't go that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
59 seconds left in the second period. The steal. Into the lane. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. 11 seconds left in the second. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the first half now in the books. Leading by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking
the ball. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Tipped, and that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. On Wednesday, then on Monday, and his 5th basket, now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
No good with the elbow jumper. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Here's the pick. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Down low. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard. Here are the teams picking up the most steals this season.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
To the paint. Here's the hook. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 20 points for him.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
From deep three-point land. He can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Inside, here's Manecki. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Manecki's got his second basket.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Gabriel. Fires in the triple. He's got 6.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. That gives him a double-double.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Lets the three fly. The shot misses.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
The home team calls timeout. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Gets the three to fall. Give him 20.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
They set the screen. Shoots. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. From outside the arc. And he jams it home with authority.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. A deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 14.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Three-pointer. The shot that time not on target.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
All sorts of time. That misses. He's 7 for 14 on the night. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Fires from deep. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Gabriel's got 10 points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 14. And fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. 4-3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his fifth rebound in this one.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And the bucket is good.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
From deep. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points. Well, that's his first three of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 24.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. The 3 is up. He got a piece of it. Out on his own on the break. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, after spacing the floor for them in the first half, he's gone cold from out there.
Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Nope.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And he slams it down.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And there's the screen. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, no good on the layup. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And he nails it.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
1:31 left in the fourth. Buries it from outside.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The triple drops.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And a one-handed slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Shoots a three. The three is in.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
From downtown. Another possession, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Money from three. Yet another assist.
He's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and commitment to keeping everyone else involved.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the
When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Grant. Pass to Fareed. And yes, it's good. Fareed's got his second bucket tonight.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Drives to the hoop.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Grant surveying the D. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. From the left block, a nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. None can't get it to fall. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Nunn kicks to Osman. Pass to Fareed. Back to Osman. Here's Nunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Colson. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Baldwin, defended by Nunn. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Here's the break. The shot. And Fareed throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. Athens trails by 3. Now, here's Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Goes up on the high post. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. From deep. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They set the pick. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 14 points.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Nunn looking around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Pass to Fareed. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Six on the shot clock, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. Athens shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And the technical free throw is good. 34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. To the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 11.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Goes up from the top of the key. Again, Athens. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. It could go. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in a shooting guard.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They trail by 1.
Yeah, plenty of familiarity in this matchup. Last season, they were knocked out of the playoffs by this club.
And here is Athens now. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Goes back up. And Fareed lays it in. Fareed's got 8 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 13. Inside, Fareed, and the dunk by Fareed.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Nunn. Grant, that's good. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut to finish it, and you don't, and the ball is thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Here's Baldwin. And he drops it in from the low post. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And they recover it. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. Shot clock at 5. No dice from the high post.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
Here's Baldwin. We saw him with 10 points last game. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. A 3-ball. That one doesn't go.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
And they take the lead. Baldwin's got 30.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Nunn. Drills the 3-pointer. Nunn's got the game tied up here for Athens.
That's his 3rd triple of the night. forcing the defense to extend out.
For the three, buries the long-range jumper. Baldwin's got 33.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Baldwin looking for the opening. It's hauled in by Athens. 52 seconds left now here in the second. Nunn kicks to Osmond. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Nunn. Crafty move. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Nunn, that's good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Launches a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 36. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established a strong foundation offensively, and they're building on that. And now, you know it.
Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Here's Baldwin. From the top of the key, he buries it. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Grant the pass to Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Pass to Fareed, and Fareed throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And the shot goes down.
Now, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Here's Nunn. And a miss there on the triple. It's a close game here in Chicago. With the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Puts it up, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Osmond's got 5 now. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Good.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. A terrific move by Nunn to score. Nunn's got 22 points.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
He's covered by Grant. Pass to Hall. Shot clock at 6. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Osman kicks to Grant. Here's Osman. He has 5. Pass to Nunn. Wants to get it to Fareed and does. Back to Nunn. Second shot opportunity. Again, Athens. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Nunn. Stolen by Fareed. Now Nunn. 24 points for him. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Fareed can't throw down the putback. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Grant outside. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here they come. Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 49 points in the game.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out here like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Nifty move. And the shot falls short this time. Athens trails by 6. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Now, here's Grant. Tight defense on him. And here's Nunn. He's got 26.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Here's Baldwin. And good! There's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Bangs home the trifecta. Nunn's got 29 in the game.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And a great show through. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. Nunn passes to Fareed. Back to Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Hands it from downtown. Nunn's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Athens. Here's the screen. Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
We're just over a minute into this final. Another one goes. Incredible.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Athens trails by 6. None wide open. Another 3 for Athens.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really...
And again!
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single game. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gets a hand on it. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Drained from outside.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Strong move off the glass.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Grant rips down the rebound. Athens trails by 6. Lets loose a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
There's the pick. Takes the 3. No good there. Athens has gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Good. That's another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the end.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Now, here's none. G right on him. The 3 goes down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. A deep 3. And it's off. Now Athens with it. They're on an 18-7 run. Grant outside.
And they had a foul to get.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Got it to go off the glass.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Oh, the dunk!
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. So Athens wins it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but
Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. This one for three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Larkin. And there's some debate around how important it is to gain momentum early in the season, Richard.
Well, in a competitive conference, it could be the difference between making and missing the playoffs or having home court and not. That first third of the season is so important.
Let's go with a three. And no good. Papagiannis, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And we're about a minute into the first. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Nifty move. Jams it in off a great move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Floats one. It's deflected. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
The visitors with the ball. It's a three-point game.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. Two very excellent teams going at it.
It's always a marquee matchup on the schedule. I think it's going to be another fun set of games between them this year.
Chalk up 2 there.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Larkin with the bucket.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Fires for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A minute 58 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's a screen from the arc. Can't hit that one. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Takes a 3. The shot no good. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Courtney. There's the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Tipped. Here's Larkin. The 3 is up. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. That one drops. He ties it up. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's the screen. On the take. Count it. He has 7.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. From downtown, buries it from 3. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he drives in. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
The 3 hits the trifecta.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. High arcing shot. Second chance shot. And that one's good. Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 7 points.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
The 3. And it's Larkin with a rebound. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And count it. Now 4 for 9.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And there's a pick. To the inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Right wing. Here's Papagiannis. Connects from downtown. 10 points for him. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Here's Larkin. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
He takes it in.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Papagiannis. Counted from distance.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
From behind the arc. Doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
.151 left in the second. Sinks it from distance.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Pass to Papagiannis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Papagiannis has got 11 points in the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
We've got 1:13 left in the half. They grab their own miss. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Out to the wing, to the left wing. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Larkin. Just 5 to shoot. Driving in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Larkin's got 12 points in the game.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
From 18 feet away, and that's not gonna go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
What a splash these young fellas have made, huh?
You want to see a splash? Watch Shaq do a cannonball. He can empty a whole pool. We were in Cancun. Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have.
The visitors with the ball. 3-point lead. And the shot goes. He's got 14. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Another shot. Can't get the layup. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Soft touch off the glass.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Lets a floater go. And that's 2 points on the layup. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. They set the pick. Six to shoot. Pass to Manecki. And there's the rejection.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Larkin. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The 3 is up. And the 3-pointer goes. Give him 8.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. The 3 ball. Knocks down the long J. Larkin's got 9 points here in the second half.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Clock at 6. Here's Papagiannis. Misses from close range. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. They set the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. On Thursday,
you're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Got a hand on it. Here's Larkin. 23 points in the game. Pass to Papagiannis. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Shots good by Courtney.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Puts up a deep 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 25.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Here's Larkin. That one no good. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Drives to the hoop.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Pass to Papagiannis. And the layup is good off the glass. Papagiannis has got 18.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
There's a screen. Down low. And that one's good. 6 points for him.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Ooh, poked away. Pass to Larkin. To the middle. 4 seconds left. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Points coming in bunches as we... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And there's the drive. Pass to Papagiannis. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Knocks down the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. To tie it up. Gets the 3 ball to go. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And he's quickly up to 4 made threes in this game. Sheesh, get this man the rock.
Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 25 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Tries the 9-footer, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
To take the lead. Here's Courtney. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They set a pick. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the stuff!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. From deep. Oh, it's off. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Larkin for 3. Powers it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. They've led by as many as 11. No one near him. That one's in there. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And there's the screen. The 3 Three ball is down.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Oh, it's stolen. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up missing both free throws. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
There's the screen. Can't get it to go. And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Take it away! And so it's a victory.
We still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Olsen out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. And he comes up with the deuce.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
From deep three-point territory. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Shakes him. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Lucic. No good on the three. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Count that one.
And, you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their fourth shot of the game.
Pass to Colson from downtown. Cranes the three-pointer. Colson's got 5 now.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
They set the screen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with 1 hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Baldwin, and that's good off the glass that time. He's got 6.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And they get it. Gabriel's shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Driving inside.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
The 3. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Takes the 3. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lucic, defended by Horton-Tucker. From outside the arc, buries it from three-point range.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Yep, it counts. Baldwin's got 15 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Baldwin the pass to Horton-Tucker. And he uses the glass on the layup.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Gabriel, and he goes in for the dunk.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Lets the 3 fly. Lucic connects from 3-point range.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Here's Baldwin. Makes it off the glass. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard. Basket made. That's his third of the game. He's 3 for 9 now. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. He gets it in there. 21 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at point. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Got a piece of it. To the wing on the left. Jokubaitis. A 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Horton-Tucker. The pass to Baldwin. Here's Colson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Lucic. Offensive rebound. Gabriel's shot's good. Gabriel's got 8.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Colson. He's got 7. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Fires away from way outside. No good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And a strong finish with two hands.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pass to Baldwin. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 5 on the clock. From 15 feet away, and the jumper falls for him. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Here's Gabriel. He's got 8. 3-pointer. It's not going to go for him. Here's Baldwin. Lays it up off the glass. Baldwin's got 29.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that does it for the first half of play. Up 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a...
All right, let's turn now to take...
On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Here's Hall. There's the triple, and the 3 ball is good. Hall's got his second basket of the night.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Pulls it up. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
There's the pick. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
This one for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. 16 points for him.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Fires the three. That shot, no good. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. There's a good screen. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
There's the three. It doesn't go for him.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just
Oh, my, what a play.
that is not possible. What we just is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Pass to Horton Tucker. Takes it inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. To the paint. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
There's the pick. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
No good from the wing. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. He takes it in. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Puts up a 3. No good. That's just his first miss in 7 shots.
And this will be the last possession of the...
Oh!
Oh, man! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 12. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Lets it go with a three. It's good from long range. 25 points in the game.
Boy, the points really accumulating from three-point range. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he seems to only be getting better.
Traps in the tray.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Hall off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. From the arc, that shot misses. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin, and there's the drive.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Beyond the arc. The putback. He misses the putback. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. It's deflected. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Done a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Tips it up. Another shot. And he figures it out with the lay-in.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Does not go.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about.
Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. 5 to shoot. Puts it right back up and in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean,
connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
These teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Larkin. Five to shoot. Here's Papagiannis. Misses the jumper. Here's Nunn going inside, and that one is hammered home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's the time to hang. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. From downtown, Larkin no good. Outside Nunn. Here's Osman. The kick out to Nunn. Deflects the pass. Fast break. Here we go. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. We played just over a minute here in the first. On offense, here is Athens.
And somewhat surprisingly, the club split their two meetings last year.
You know, despite the disparity in talent, these two teams played each other tough last year. Let's see how competitive they are this time around.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Papagiannis. Launches a three. Drops in the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Athens, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Nunn. Here's Fareed. And a two-handed jam!
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
There's the drive. Larkin with the bucket. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Outside Nunn. Back to Hernan Gomez. 6 on the shot clock. To the left side wing. That one's good for 2. Nunn's got his second basket on the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
For Athens, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
1:46 left to play in the first. Driving to the basket, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Larkin. He's got 7. And he banks in the layup. Larkin's got 9. Here's Grant. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. Here's Fareed, and he dunks it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Larkin with the bucket. 11 points in the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
There's the steal. And they're running. From the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Grant. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here's the pick. Buries it down low.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hey, here's none for 3. And here comes the break. Here's Larkin. The three-pointer off the mark. Picked it! Here's Papagiannis. The teardrop. Larkin with the bucket.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Papagiannis. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Papagiannis has got his second bucket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Count that bucket.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Shoots from the line, and again, it's Athens converting.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Here's none. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Larkin. Off the mark there with a 3. Athens trails by 5. On the attack, none. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. For Athens, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Pass to Osman. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Fareed. The kick out to none. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's Athens converting. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Pass to Fareed. Here's Osman. Lets it go from the wing. Fareed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's none. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Larkin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Larkin's got 24.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Here's Nunn. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. There's 49 seconds left to play in the half. Larkin with the bucket.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Now here's Nunn. Defense right on it. Here's the teardrop, and that one drops. 23 points in the game.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And there's a pick. Driving inside. Good on the shot.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Fires from the line. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Here's Larkin. And he's got 28 now. No good on the triple. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Isn't that... I'm impressed with the effort on the glass. Big positive in my book. They just need to keep it up, Ernie.
Yeah, that's been their big advantage thus far.
Athens trails by 3. And it's Fareed in it to 5, roaming the paint. Here's Grant. And he gets it to go. Grant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's about a great read. He recognized the opening, took advantage of the late defense, and made him pay.
Here's Larkin. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And so it's Athens with it. Outside Nunn. Pass to Fareed. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Larkin. The shot from the low post is good. Larkin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. There's a screen. Hey, here's none for three. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Larkin's got 34 points.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
None. The pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Osman. Crafty move, and he lays it in.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. With the drive, Larkin softly drops in the floater. Larkin's got 36 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They set the screen. Here's Nunn. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 25 points in the game.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Inside. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. Ooh, it's stolen away. In transition, here they come. And here's Hernan Gomez. Right side, Nunn. Outside for Grant. Lets it go. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Grant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've risen to 3rd in the latest power rankings, playing well as of late.
When I look at this visiting team, they're vying for playoff positioning right now. So they would certainly like to string together a few wins here as the season winding down.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. Will it go? And he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Nunn up top. He's got 27, and he makes it. Nunn's got 29.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
They set a pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And during the last month's worth of play, here are the top rebounding squads in the league.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter here. From about 19, Papagiannis grabs a miss.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here he goes. For 3, drills it from deep. Papagiannis has got 11 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
They set the pick. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to Papagiannis. And the three-pointer goes. Papagiannis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's none in a shooting guard.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. There's a screen. Pass to Papagiannis. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
None with a bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Puts up a three. Papagiannis no good. On offense, here is Athens. 2-point game. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. None up top. Shot clock at 6. That one goes. Count it. Nunn's got 7 points for the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Fires the three. Just in time with the putback.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. The floater, that's what he wanted!
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Athens leading by 6. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Nunn drives in. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Knocks down the trifecta.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Jams it home!
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Takes a three. Oh, it's off target.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Lays it in easily.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
And there's the screen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so Grant nails them both. Here's Larkin. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, off target from downtown. Athens shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Outside none. Flushes it down with both hands.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Yes, sir, with the 3. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Deflected.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
From 13, the jumper is good. Observing the dynamic of these NBA matchups.
Yeah, I like watching great guards challenge the bigs. I like watching defensive stoppers switch on to a star player. You never see the same story develop twice.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Nails it from 3.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Fires the 3. Manecki with a rebound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Shot clock at 5. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 6.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Driving in. Jokic can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. That one falls.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's the pick. Beyond the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
From outside the arc. They get the rebound. Tries again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. And they call an illegal screen here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. We look at the last month's premier teams on the fast break.
This team has been playing at a fast pace offensively, and it's worked out for them during this last month.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Banked it in off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. Lets the 3 fly. That one is off. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Down low. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. No good with the triple. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. 7 points in the game.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Knocks down the long J.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
There's a screen. Three-pointer. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
There's 21 seconds left in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. From deep. Fires in the triple.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they...
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up by 12. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Out left to the wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. Jacks up a three. Drains the triple. 5 points in the game.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
They set a pick. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Counted from distance.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
There's the three. Man, he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Out to the right wing. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They set the pick, and he drives in, launches it. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
There's the triple. On target from range. 18 points for him.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. He's gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. No coverage that time.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
He's got a clear path. Ledecky can't hit. We've got 1:08 left in the second period. And there's the drive. And that one good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
No luck on that one. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 44 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Jokibatis. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. For the finish, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Fires the 3, hits the trifecta. 21 points in the game.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody.
Vintage teamwork right there tonight. Everyone is looking to be the setup guy.
Yeah, well, anyone could be the next to score.
And right now, let's...
There's a screen from 20 feet. That shot off the mark.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Second shot opportunity. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. And he's now got the double-double.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Misses the layup. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Let's go with a 3. Another shot. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Takes a 3. No good there.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
They set the pick. Fires from deep. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. 26 points for him.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Puts up a deep 3. The shot no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Shot is up. And he drains the quick shot. 10 points for him.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Manecki, puts the move on, rips it home off a terrific move.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pulls it. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
4-3. That one doesn't drop.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Launches it from deep. That shot off.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
A minute 15 left in the third. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
From deep three-point land, Manecki with a rebound.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 18 points for him.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
With 4 on the clock. And he throws it down with one hand.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball. And
again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and another dime for him.
He's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and commitment to keeping everyone else involved. This one for three. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And there's a pick. Can they get it? That's miss number 7 out of 14 attempts. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And that one's good. Gabriel.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Jokubaitis misses off the left iron. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008. Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the first one at the line is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And he dunks it down.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Jokubaitis and a missed layup. Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. A bit under 3.5 minutes had passed here in the fourth. Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about them?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Lets the 3 fly. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
To the right side, from downtown, gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
trio of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 1 spot.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now, here's Grant. Charity stripe shot. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Baldwin, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Nunn. Stats on him, he's averaging 9 points a game. Here's Baldwin, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Baldwin's got 7 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Grant, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
For Athens, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Nunn. Fareed. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fires the 3. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting him with all of these misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He's been held scoreless tonight, really just unable to make any sort of impact.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. They need this. Another miss. His 6th of the night after 6 shot attempts. Pass to Hall. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Picked away. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Baldwin. It's hauled in by Athens.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Nunn. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Baldwin. Stolen by Nunn. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Athens trails by 5. Osman the pass to Grant. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Fires top of the key. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Nunn passes to Fareed. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
Athens shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Only shooting 71 really on the season, so there is plenty of room for improvement.
46 seconds left to play here in the first. They set the screen. Here's Horton Tucker. And it's off from three-point range. Athens trails by 4. Here's Nunn. And he banks in the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Very aggressive in terms of looking for his shot. 9 attempts already, but only able to knock down 2.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pass to Fareed. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Here's Baldwin, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Hall. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hall's got his third basket of the night right there.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closer. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And now Athens on the break. Here's Grant. Can't connect from short range.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 20.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Fires from 14. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Athens with another miss.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Here's Hall. 8 points for him. Pass to Baldwin. 6 to shoot. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And that one, good. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Lets it go from 14. And that one drops. 24 points for him.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
With the drive.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Closing in on 4 minutes play here in the second quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And it's Osman missing. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. .106 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Here's Nunn. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
43 seconds left in the first half. Hall, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Wide open look. It's good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Nunn's got 9 points now in the quarter. Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Here's Baldwin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 13. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Hey folks, first off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend, let's see who's in the running to compete in the three-point contest. Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a...
And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for Athens.
You're not going to win.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Athens trails by 13. Fareed, right side. Here's Osman. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Fareed, no good. Being an impressive 65% having their way with this defense. Here's the three, stolen by Fareed. Hernan Gomez kicks to Osman. Pass to Grant. Now here's Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Athens. They set the pick. For three. Baldwin can't get it to go. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. It's a 10-point game. That game marks the first half of a quick two-game homestand. Baldwin looking for the opening. And he hits the jumper for two. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
The shot will not fall. Here's Horton Tucker. An easy 2 points on the layup. Horton Tucker's got his first points of the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 32. Horton Tucker with it. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the drive. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. He'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer, no good. Athens trails by 12. And he jams it with authority.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. The three drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 35.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Both good from the line that time. 1:52 left to play here in the third. Launches it. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nunn. Rebounded by Hall. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. They set the pick. Driving the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Here's Osman, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Baldwin. Hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 43 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
The tray. The three-pointers right on target. Baldwin's got 16 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. His three-pointer's off the mark. Athens trails by 18.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
To the inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 18. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed and it's Osman in at the small forward position. Both free throws good from Fareed.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Now, Nunn. And the layup is good. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Baldwin. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Takes a three, drills the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 53.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
The shot's good. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. They trail by 16. Here he goes. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
And he jams it in.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. That's tipped. Here's the break. Throws it down. What an assist!
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. He got it again. Sensational. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one. And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right. Again, what an avalanche.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And he gets it to go.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And down goes the three.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
They set the pick. And there's the dunk.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, one, hungrier, two, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Down he goes for three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Takes it inside. Connects again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. So the home crowd happy here.
Edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. And he buries his first look.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
To the wing on the left. Off target with the three. And just about a minute into this first quarter, he takes it in. Offensive rebound. The three ball. The shot comes out.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
From deep. Can't get it to drop. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Fires for three. He buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Buries it from three. 5 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
From behind the arc. It doesn't go for him. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Out to the right wing. Let's go with a three. Papagiannis grabs the miss. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Larkin. That shot, no good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Courtney. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Clock at 6. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Fires the three. Misses another. He's 0 for 4.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Papagiannis, no good. Papagiannis has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Lets it fly. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
To stop the run. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Knocks down the triple.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
On the take. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Shots blocked. The three. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Here's Larkin. He has 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Sinks the tray.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
There's 25 seconds left now in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give him something to think about. What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
With 1 on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and confidence.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Oh, got that one up quick.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. And he goes in for the dunk.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Larkin. Give him 8 points now. Misses the deep 3-point attempt.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in, and he gets the bucket. 5 points in the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
3-pointer. The three. He can't hit that time.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. Just 5 on the clock. With the floater. And he lays it up and in. Larkin's got 10 points. And Grant, we hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, B.A. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Fires from deep. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Jacks up a 3, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Down low. Ooh, ripped away. Inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
To the middle. And that one's good. Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 4 points this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And there's the screen. Off target from three-point range. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Larkin no good. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. The 3 is up. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. This one for 3. He goes up again, and it's good on the lay-in. Papagiannis has got 10.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecued chicken.
This is
And we've got the playoff.
Shooting about 56% in this one. For the lead. And it's good on the layup. 15 points in the game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Such a wide open look.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. To the wing, right side. Launches it. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Going inside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He has 29 now.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
They set the screen. Pass to Papagiannis. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off a great move.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Larkin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Over to the wing for three. Not going to go that time.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss something.
To the inside, Papagiannis, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Drops in the three. He has 6.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Drives to the hoop.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 5 on the clock. Good on the bucket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Larkin. 20 points for him. Pass to Papagiannis. And he jams it home with authority.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The three is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. 32 points in the game for him.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
There's the drive. Yep, that one goes.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. To the left side wing. Pure from 3-point range.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
54 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Larkin. 22 points for him. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And they're on the run. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Down low. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Courtney. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Larkin. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Larkin's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. They're up by 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the visitors call time here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. There's a screen. Pass to Papagiannis. Shot clock at 6. Ball stolen. Here's Manecki. From outside the arc. Goes back up. And his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Larkin. And the layup is good off the glass. Larkin's got 27 points.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. He drops it from range. Larkin's got 30 points.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
His first 3 of the game. Maybe that gets him going from out there.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Tosses it up. Ooh, rising fire. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
There's a screen. Here's Larkin. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he jammed it!
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. From deep, the free ball is down.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, that is a big bucket, a very important possession.
Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
.11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, nice move. It falls.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And there's a pick. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
And that could be pivotal. You just can't afford to turn the ball over in those situations.
Here's Papagiannis.
The third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's a screen. Stolen away, and they're running. Pass to Gabriel. Hits the jumper in space. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. From 15 feet away, yes, that goes in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lucic gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Driving inside.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 6.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Here's Baldwin. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
From past the arc, score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 11 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Count the basket.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Misses the hole and is now 3 for 4.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Going inside, count it. 8 points for him.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Not one second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Horton Tucker's shot is off. Lucic, defended by Horton Tucker. From outside the arc. A shot, no good. Here's Baldwin. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the two-guard spot.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Clock at 6. There's the triple. Horton Tucker with the rebound. On 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Colson, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Pass to Baldwin. And he drives in. He gets that one. Baldwin's got 16.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
From deep. Another shot. Puts up a 3, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Fires for 3. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
2 points. That one goes. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. To the right side. Hall. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hall's got 6 here in this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fires the 3. Does not go down. That miss makes him 7 for 12 in the game. Here's Colson. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And talk
about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Shoots it up. The offensive rebound. Banked in off the glass. He's got 6.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Fires from way outside. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
You take a look at the visitors. They've dominated night after night, the way my teams did. We're the critics they had at the beginning of the season.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team.
The ball with incredible accuracy, 68% so far. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Fires away from out. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
For 3. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Horton-Tucker, that's good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Gone 2 of 5, shooting here in the third quarter. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Baldwin looking for the opening. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 20. Lays it up and banks it in. Baldwin's got 4 this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Just 4 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. From downtown, they get it back.
I think everybody in the building expecting him to make that collective shot.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He has 6.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
1:07 left in the third quarter. Inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And he slams it one-handed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Takes a 3. That shot is off. 2 on the clock.
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And
the points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Leading by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Gabriel and contact on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Impressively throughout at 62%. Here's the screen. Fires from deep. And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Pass to Baldwin. Launches a three. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. Lucic, defended by Horton Tucker. Lucic. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Right to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Now, Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Fires the three. He drills the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. There's the screen. Misses the deep three.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter. It's intercepted. Oh, the slam dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
And, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
They set the pick. Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. One-handed!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter. From outside, and it misses. And here's the break. They swipe it.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
From deep. And the three misses. Here's the screen to win the game. Goal!
Was one you and I were looking forward to.
Oh my goodness, this was one I've had circled for sure. And the reason, two teams that executed a high level, and boy, did they play at breakneck speed.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the 2. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Grant. Pass to Nunn.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Larkin, averaging around 6 a game. And that one's good. Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Nunn, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Larkin. It's a 3-point game. Takes it inside. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Lets a floater go. And that's 2 points on the layup.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
On offense, here is Athens. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Knocks it down from distance.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Athens.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Grant gets it to go.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Drives to the hoop. Good on the shot. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. To the left side wing. Back to Nunn. 3-pointer. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Papagiannis. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Knocks down the long J. Nunn's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Pass to Papagiannis. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Now here's Nunn. Guarded closely. First trip to the line for him here. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. With the drive. Pass to Papagiannis. The 3-ball. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Here's Nunn. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Athens has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Pass to Papagiannis. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Papagiannis has got 15 points.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
The steal. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Athens up by 1. And back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. Here's Larkin. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Give him 8.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Nunn into the lane, and the layup falls.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Papagiannis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. With the teardrop. And the basket is good. Larkin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Papagiannis. Oh, wow. Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since. And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Pass to Papagiannis. It's hauled in by Athens. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Nunn. He got a piece of it. Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Let's go with a 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Nunn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nunn's got 26.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Down low. Here's Papagiannis. It's blocked. Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Driving inside. Shots blocked. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. There's a screen from the arc. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Fareed. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Larkin. He's got 13. Outside Nunn. Shoots. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 16 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Grant attacks. Oh, Grant throws it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Basket counts. Larkin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Athens. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's...
And now, how about...
Athens leading by 3. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 1 spot. Lets it fly from 18. No good that time.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. For the tie. They grab their own miss.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Fareed, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Courtney. There's the block, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. They set the screen. Just 4 to shoot. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 20 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Hey, here's none for three. On target from range. And Athens leads by 4.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 22 points for him.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Outside none. To the inside. Fareed. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Larkin no good.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
He's perfect from the line this time. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's none.
Oh, wow. Incredible. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And there's a pick. Here's Larkin. He's got 24. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. For 3. The rebound by none. Athens leading by 4. Pass to Fareed. Grant outside. None up top. 33 points for him. Here's Fareed. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And let's pause for a moment to recognize the teams with the best three-point shooting.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Papagiannis. Drills it from deep. Papagiannis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Intercepted. And here comes the break. Ahead. Pass to Larkin. For the lead. Pure from three-point range. Larkin's got 9 points now in the second half.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time. They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. They set a pick. Over to the wing. Here's Papagiannis. And the shot goes. Papagiannis has got 28 points for the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Leading by just 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the four-man position. Nunn drives in. Second chance effort. Misses the layup.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Pass to Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. Here's the three. Buries it from three. Papagiannis has got 31.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Larkin. Nunn defends. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 38 points.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Papagiannis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Here's Larkin. Nunn defends. Larkin no good.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
He's been so effective down the stretch, capitalizing on all his opportunities.
Here's Papagiannis. Oh, he can't get the layup. Athens has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Nunn drives in. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Fareed. Oh, an answer slam!
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Larkin. Clock at 4. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Athens has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. The drive by Grant. It's tipped. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And he slams it down.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone's pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
And there's the screen from deep 3-point range. Oh, he cannot hit.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Nunn drives in.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Oh, it's off target.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Now Grant. And so it's Athens